Alright, hello everyone. Hello Snowwolf in chat. Hope you're doing swell. It's time to log in. And I haven't logged in since the big run. So, there might be a little bit of news first. Breaking news. Ah yes, the big one score results. If you missed that live stream, it was fantastic. Day 1, got silver. In day 2, we did improve the score. Gosh, let's see what we got for it. As you can see, high score 164. So yeah, day 2 we managed to get gold. That was with Harris Gaming World. I think that was we only got to 160 I think once, but I think we did get 2 gold scores on Stat Sunday. If you check out the channel, that video is live. Actually, I think I could probably link that. Where is that video? There it is. Yeah. So if you want to see that gold video, let me give a better name for that. There we go. A proper name for that. So if you want to check out that 164, it's a good video. Boy, was it intense though. And it's my first gold. So again, thank you, Harris Gaming World. Harry's Gaming World. Ah, sorry, Harry. Ah yes, Splatfest next weekend. The Splatfest. Who do you spend the holidays with? Family, friends, or solo? Well, on my Switch friends list, family is comfortably in the lead, seeing as no one has voted for friends or solo. But when I checked here in Japan some of the polls, it's solo in the lead. So, yeah. I might just vote for friends. Because, as has been pointed out in chat by Snowwolf before, I do tend to spend time online streaming on holidays to whoever will watch. So perhaps friends is a bit more apt. And then back in England, we'll definitely do some things with friends, especially like Go to soccer games or football games. They're always fun to do. Even though when Ipswich was not doing too well, it was still fun to go to them with friends. Have a drink afterwards. Maybe a meal. Many years ago, there was a big group of us went all the way to London to watch Ipswich versus Charlton. That was a fun time. But let me know, chat, who you're going to vote for. We might do some salmon run. It's all blasters at the moment. That's not too bad. I think tomorrow salmon run is a question mark, so I'm not too sure. There it is, my first one. Oh, a new badge. Nice. Go pick a team. As I said, my friends on Switch have all picked family. Here in Japan, it seems most people have picked Spy Myself. So I'm probably going to pick friends. In England, I always enjoyed hanging out with friends on holidays. So yeah. So, team friends. Well, let's get warmed up with some Turf War. But let's see if I've got anything from the app. If you have the Nintendo Switch Online app, there's a Splatoon 3 section, and it's an online store. I think I got most, if not all, the free question mark ones. So I'm kind of now doing the 2 ones. Oh, a new splash tag. Got 2 today. The undercover umbrella. Wonder why I've got that equipped. I don't know why I got those gifts. So these are the badges. Yeah, I want that gold decoration big one to be up here. Got gold, gold, put gold there. See, that was Tricolour Turf wins, Tricolour Defence wins. What was the badge I replaced it with? Grisco Point Club. Bet I need to get that to 1 million for that to be worth something. Yeah. Well, there we go. Updated that. I'll do at least one by myself for now, but then I will open up to the party mode. First, let's just get in, have a relaxing game. But this umbrella doesn't shoot out, it just continually acts as a shield. I do like my umbrellas, that's for sure. My apologies. I think I had forgotten. I didn't notice that my screen had frozen. Well, fixed it. Sorry for the first 10 minutes or so of just nothing on screen. Just me talking. Well, yeah, I saw the sniper there. So far, it feels like kind of a convincing, easy win for us at the moment. The spreader's not bad for inking. Umbrella saved me. Ah, I was trying to break through. Oh well. Better luck next time, eh? Home base could do with a little bit of a touch up. I played enough Splatoon to have lost by 0.1% before, so well, it's always worth getting the basics done. I like to say, ink can go forward. Yeah, when super's charged, I would like to be able to seize the enemy before I use it. Damn, he took him out. And my super, and he stopped. Are they going to counter or stuff's gone down over there? Is that going to head to the bottom there? Ah, got me in the air. Nuts. This whole roof here uninked. Come on. Oh, okay. Can't ink it. Whew. Me thinking my teammates had missed some obvious spots. Yeah, it's an alright first game. Been a couple of weeks since Splatoon 3. Might have to check my costume. I can't remember if I need to unlock any stars on them. Okay, I need to start changing things around. First with the headpiece. Sure, why not? I'll stick with the umbrella for now. It's alright. They got 2 rollers and a sniper. The sniper is effective on this stage. The roller, I wouldn't say is the best. The Grisco roller would go fantastic here. Send out my exploding bomb thing there. behind me? Couple behind me. I got someone! Nice! And my super's all charged. But of course I got splattered, it's now not so charged. Someone on our team disconnected. We're doing well. That's a shame. We did a whole minute of that. Well, who was it? Yeah, they even have points. I wonder what happened to them. Oh, it's top of our team. Sweet. Well, chat, if you want to play along, give me a shout in the comments. I'll turn on the pool. Gonna do some nice turf war, maybe a bit of salmon run. Who knows? Might even do anarchy for fun. Although I think it's a Rainmaker. I can't quite remember now. I did check what it was, but I've already forgotten. Yes, I live in Japan, so that's why the names are mostly in Japanese. You're a roller, why aren't you rolling? Of course, I'm old enough to go straight to Limp Bizkit's Rolling, Rolling, Rolling song. Hey, we had snow here yesterday. I don't know if you saw the news. I don't know if it made it on the news. But here on the west coast, we had some snow. Very exciting. We don't get much snow here in Yokohama. Saw quite a few pictures and videos from Tokyo as well, showcasing the snow. Like people waiting at train stations with the snow falling. It's kind of nice. I'm kicking some butt right now. It's kind of fun. Well, they're blocking them in there. I might as well try and get this hour colour. Someone's spawning on me. Well, I live in Yokohama. We had a lot of hail, and you could hear it in yesterday's live stream at the beginning that there was hail. I thought I got away from it. So this morning it's all gone because hail became sleet. And of course in those weather conditions we might get some snow. But this morning it all gone. It did get really cold last night. I had to put heating on. Like, I'm pretty sure it was the first night that got to minus. I just had a couple more seconds. I could have got there with my super. But yeah, another win. Kind of surprised. I think I got 3 or 4 splats myself. Number 1 damage taker. Yeah, okay. Time to change my feet. Started, so might as well finish those. Let's take the umbrella for a couple more at least. I typically like to do 5 with a weapon. But hey, not a bad score. Not the best, but useful. Have a quick drink. Went to a vending machine nearby. Got a new energy drink called The Energy in English. And the can felt nearly frozen cold because the vending machines were outside in minus temperatures, so very nice and cool. It's one of the newer energy drinks here in Japan. Got an almost ramen kind of flavour to it. Not the best. It will do. Well, I got someone. Excellent. Where's that booyah going? Watch out. Big fish. Big fish. Yes. Yes. They don't know what to do with my umbrella. It's really fun. But I fired the bomb and had no ink to defend myself there. Ah, a little unlucky. Yeah, playing against players who just seem to attack the umbrella. If they moved to my side, they would get me. So perhaps the umbrella's not quite the meta at the moment. Often the umbrella's underrepresented, but people usually know what to do against it. This team is giving us a bit of an attack. Not going to be a whitewash like it was before. Shield up to block, help my teammate there. Damn, it went after me. I didn't expect it to go after me. I thought it'd go after the roller. No offense to the roller. Well, I've got a bit of tidying up to do whilst they're all wiped out. Teammates may go try to pen them in. I feel like I could do more damage this way. Ah, I now got a super. Unlucky. Oh, damn. Oh, well. Yeah. They got in behind me, so I didn't realise they'd taken so much from our area. It always happens. It's always, when you don't get splattered and sent back to your home area, it's always difficult to know the state of the home area. Oh well. I don't take this too seriously, so it's fine. Here to chill. So chat, if you want to join in, let me know. And get the pool going. How we can just have some fun with Turf War. Or if you're interested in some Salmon Run, we could also, I'm not going to say no. Kind of plan to do that at some point today. Probably not several hours, but just a little bit of Salmon Run won't hurt. Someone's going to the lifeboat. I don't trust myself over water. Damn. The last time we did this stage, there was a disconnection. That was the 5th game, but 2 disconnections so far. Yeah, I'll try again. Hey, I was top of the last disconnection. Yeah, our sniper quit on us. I wonder why. Perhaps they just don't like that stage. I wonder if the stages will change in the next minute or so. We're coming up to the hour now. Nice. It's always nice to get my super before I get knocked out. It's a good judge of how well I'm doing. He really just gave up on me there. Probably ran out of ink. Go back a little bit while they do that nonsense. Firing bombs into their supers. Giant enemy crab. Now, I won't have too much time here before they spot me. Ah, nuts. Not enough time to get my super off. So close though. I was either hoping for someone to spawn on me. Damn. Really trying hard. Got a booyah going off somewhere. See what we can do their end. If they're not spawning in, they won't know that we're here. Of course, that also means that they're doing damage to our area. Worth a shot though. Yeah, You can see in the middle. It was worth a try. Damn. That is 2 wins and 2 losses. One more and I'll change my weapon. Probably to another umbrella. I'm in the mood for umbrellas. Alright, what stages we're going to get now? Oh, I know what I should do. Give me a second here. I think that's about right. Trying to type with one hand, you always worry that you're going to make a mistake there. Yep, change the title, Team Friends. Because that is who I voted for. Alright. I said one. We got Scorch Gorge and Ink Blot Art Academy. Not horrible stages. Nice mixed bag on our team. 2 brushes and 2 blasters on theirs. Probably some duos teaming up. Remember, if you want to join, the pool is there for you. Hey, chat. Someone's there saying they miss me. I totally appreciate that sentiment. Thank you very much. What's the name? Ah, yes. Happy New Year, Elijah, sorry, whatever. No, another DC. That's the 3rd DC so far. So Elijah, how are you? Hope you had a wonderful New Year and Christmas period. Oh, I was top again. I've been top all 3 of these DCs. Stafford? Would you like me to call you Stafford? Yeah, it's good that you're doing okay. Hopefully it's not too cold or too snowy. I did see that England got a little bit. We had some here in Japan as well. So any news your end? Any new games? Any new consoles even? Actually, I don't know if I know what your high score was for the big run. Because So I haven't logged in to Splatoon since the big run. So today was the day I got my my gold little trophy. I was wondering how well it went for you. What's this guy doing? Damn, what time am I having? Ooh. My parents sent me a Pokemon calendar. I don't mind it. It's one of the best silly calendars they sent me. And plus it's got all the family birthdays on it, so you know, it's useful. But yeah, I also got a calendar. Actually, I got two, if I'm honest. My parents sometimes send me one with like pictures of England, and I'll take that to work and put it up by my desk. So people at work will get to see where I'm from. I also get some really nice photographs from England. And this year they found one for East Anglia, where I'm from. So it's kind of a nice calendar full of pictures of East Anglia. What cool movies do you get DVDs for? Kinda jealous I didn't get any DVDs this year. I always like to get at least one movie. Like when I had COVID back in July, I went for a lot of movies. DVDs, Blu-rays, whatever, it's all good when you're sick and don't want to get out of bed. Yeah, I decided to go with Friends. In England, I'll do a lot of Friends stuff in England, and oh, they didn't ink the home area. Yeah. And here in Japan, with the live streaming, it's always been live streaming with people doing holidays and stuff. So, yeah, doing Friends. On my friends list on my Switch, family is the #1. But I was checking some polls here in Japan, and it looks like solo is #1. So it doesn't look like anywhere that Friends is the most popular team. So that could be a good one to join. That's what I want. What don't I have stars for? I don't want to do a sniper game. Alright, we'll try that one. Sure. Oh, you got some classics there. Well, as long as the enemy doesn't move, I'm going to be alright with this weapon. I have a feeling the enemy's going to jump out of the way. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of nice to see Blu-rays and DVDs getting popular once again. With streaming services costing as much as they do, having something physical is really nice. Honestly, one of the better movies I watched on Blu-ray recently was Puss in Boots, the new one. I kind of enjoyed that quite a lot. Also, I've watched the new Matrix, and yeah, bit nonsensical like the others, but still great watch. I'm happy because I got Amazon Prime here in Japan, but sometimes the English movies are not in English on Amazon Prime Japan. Sometimes they're in Japanese. So having physical, I really do enjoy. Well, let me see if I've got a few people watching. Let me see if anyone wants to join in. Oh, how have I spell that right in chat? So yeah, if you want to join in, Paul is QTE Gamers. If you don't, that's not a problem. I'll leave the room and continue playing solo. But now's a good time to advertise it. So Stafford, do you have any Game of the Year recommendations? Like, what was your top 3, your top 5 games of 2025? Did you play anything new? Because quite frankly, I don't think I did. Like, most of the games I played last year were demos, backlogs. Like, the new games I played were mobile games. I don't think I played a single new game from 2026 other than Squadra or hi. Bonanza. Yeah, I've seen a few people I've seen that make quite a lot of like top 5s. Would you say that's the best Switch 2 game? Because that seems to be like what a lot of people have said, that on Switch 2 it's like the best one of last year. With Mario Kart somewhere underneath it. Like I haven't seen a lot of lists, but some of the lists I've seen haven't put Mario Kart in the top 10. Oh, well, that's good to know. Unfortunately, I still can't buy a Switch in Japan. I don't have a Japanese Switch account to get the Japanese language version, and I don't have a Japanese credit card to go to the Japanese Nintendo store and get one there. I still have to wait for it to come out for general sale at retail, the multi-language version. So that sucks. For my Switch 1 launch model, is holding up okay. I mean, this year I may take it apart and put more thermal paste inside just to keep it fresh. There are some games that really push it hard. Thankfully, Splatoon isn't one of them. There's one of the demos I played recently that, like you could just about hear the Switch in the background of the video. I can't remember what demo it was. Well, good luck and have some fun. I'm not good with these types of weapons, so this is going to be tough for me. Especially this is my first round with this. Ah! Gotcha. Oh, I nearly... nearly got them. Oh, I feel I put down spawn points I could have used. Cool, the only one alive. Okay, thank you for some others. No! I can't believe I got taken out by a damn splat bomb of all things. It's slow going scoring with this weapon. Gotta stop and recharge so often with it. Damn it, tree, stop getting in my way. Whoa. Why did it drop a radar spawn point? I don't know. Huh, I'm pretty sure I didn't press that button. It's like my crab died and pooped out a radar dish to spawn at. Haha. Oh man, I'm not good at this weapon. Like a baptism of fire that was. I'm pretty sure we lost that. Yeah. Thankfully, I'm only going to do 5 games with this weapon and then change it. I'm doing that sort of rotation today. Kind of impressed. I got into their home area in the first minute and, well, I wouldn't say camped there, but certainly put a lot of ink down for the start. Hey, you're top. Well done. Oh, thank you for saying that. I appreciate that. I always look forward to the Splatfest, but it's always even better to play them with others. So yeah. Cooking. So yeah, no. Lurk away. I always keep the pool open. Who knows? It's been a little while, but we might fill all spaces up on it again. Did you do anything cool for New Year's? Because here in Yokohama, the tradition has been for fireworks at midnight. But this year, they did not do it. There were fireworks at 7. Which is ridiculous. It's not midnight anywhere at 7, you know? So this year, didn't do anything. My enemy crab isn't shooting the big shots I expect it to. At least I got someone. Again, my goal at the moment really is to try and, with any weapon, get the first super off before you get splattered. If I can do that, it seems like a good run. It's just not shooting far enough as I would like it to. Balls. I say this looked like it could be inked. Haha. Well, at least it was targeting me, but that's pretty much Greenberg getting revenge on me for me getting them earlier. Damn it. I was aiming where they were. Damn you, Greenbird. What is something uninked? Oof. Not a good one for me there. And another loss. What was the score? Come on, show me. 459. Ugh. Waiting to join? Ooh. Who wants to join in? Let's get that set up. Sorry, I think I could have just hit continue and it would have done it automatically. Yeah, my bad. Normally I do get a couple of days off before Christmas to help with the relaxing part, but because I got COVID in July, I've used up nearly all my vacation time. So I was able to get on standby for Christmas Day. So if anyone was sick, I would have to go in. Hey, congrats on the badge. But thankfully no one was sick, so I was able to stay home. So yeah, I was technically working Christmas Day, which is the first time I've ever done that. And I had to, I was still sending Christmas presents home. I think the last one I sent was the 29th of December. Because for some reason, Amazon here in Japan was just slow this year. So my Christmas stuff didn't finish until like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days after Christmas I was able to actually start relaxing. It doesn't look like whoever was trying to join. Do you want to try again? I don't think it's kind of working at the moment. You're not appearing on the screen. Well, it doesn't look like they're coming to join us. Yeah, you and me both. I have never had one. And this game's been out, what, 3 years? 4 now, maybe? It's the stuff dreams are made of, that. I mean, Harry was saying he played like 10 hours recently over the big one or whatever it was, or the last Splatfest, and didn't get it either. It's like, damn. Then again, I did like 6 myself and I didn't get it. Well, I'm gonna ready up because whoever was trying to join as it's not joining. I'm not doing well with this weapon. I get 1 splat, at least that's something. Greenbird got 17. Damn. I got Greenbird once. That's who I got my 1 splat in that last game. But yeah, if anyone wants to join, the pool is QTE Gamers. We've got space for 2 more. Scamming. We were playing on yesterday's live stream Squad Busters, and I felt the same way. There was points in that live stream where it's like the game is having a laugh. There was just some weird stuff happening that made no sense. Oh, balls. Walked way into that. Oh, at the end of yesterday's live stream for Squad Busters, the game servers crashed or something happened. So the game would not load. Well, you'd open it and it'll start its loading sequence. And then it would dump you back to your phone or iPad, in Snowwolf's case, home screen. That was so weird, never had that happen before. That game's been solid as a rock. Yeah, had an issue with the servers and just straight dumped me into my own iPhone home screen. Ah, damn, got me from the side. Oh, nearly didn't make that jump. Damn, everyone's spawning on me. I put a radar dish down by mistake, I forgot. Come on, surely we did better that time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. Yes! Nice, well done everyone. We did. I got no splats that game, unfortunately. The dualies were smart. They never faced me head on. They always got me from the side. And the sniper always used the ink vac on me. So it's like, okay. They knew what they were doing. It's not quite. It doesn't have the reach this weapon that I want it to have. It doesn't have the reach. It's slow to shoot. Very little positives to take away from this weapon. Damn it! That fish. It super ended just before mine, so it was able to start taking me out. The timing, that was so lucky. Ooh, second supercharged. Nice. They're not keeping still for me to try and shoot at them. I'm not good at the predicting their movements part of this game. Okay, this is game 4 with this weapon. Just one more after this. Normally 5 games is all you need to get the first star, which is kind of what my goal is here. Wait, don't spawn on me, be careful. Damn, we're the only one alive on the team at the moment. Ah, thank goodness everyone else is back. Yeah, Bloblobber. I love that weapon. Such a pain. Oh no, home area isn't inked. Oh no. I was too busy on the left side not noticing the right side hadn't been inked. You can see it on the map. But yeah, okay, we won. Closer than it needed to be. Stafford, your comment. I love Gao now. Is that a weapon? I'm not familiar with all the weapon names in Splatoon 3. Hey, not last. I'll take that. Also, no splats, so not also good. Aha. Okay, okay. That sounds a little bit more familiar, that weapon. I don't know if you've, on the Switch 2 tried many of the demos? I know that Final Fantasy 7 demo is out on Switch 2. And there are quite a few others. Have you had a chance to try any of them? Are there any cool Switch 2 games coming up? I guess that's open to anyone in chat, to be honest. I don't have a Switch 2 myself. But of course I have that Demo Play Thursday series, so I'm always interested in trying new stuff. Oh, look who's coming online. So we might have a third joining us in a sec. Why wouldn't it fire? Damn. Honestly, I just saw your comment, Stafford. It wouldn't. If you were doing bad, I wouldn't care either. This is the practice. This is the warm up for next weekend's Splatfest. You know, win or lose, it doesn't matter. This is just getting some practice in. So don't you worry. Oh, hello. Damn. You already had 2 losses before you joined, so it's fine. I'll be annoyed if I have to do 6 matches with this weapon, because I didn't get a lot of points with it. That is also a possibility. Typically 5's enough, but if you don't get a lot of points, it can take 6. Yes, finally! And another one. Finally got a couple. Shooting them from above seemed a little overkill, but I'll take it, that's for sure. Yes, and another one. Nice. Whew, really close at the end there. Oh, they didn't ink the home area. We might have got this. Yeah. They didn't ink the home area. We get that win. I'll certainly take it. Nice one, everyone. Time to switch weapons, I think. Come on, give me gold star. Yes, there it is. That's the one I want. Ideally, try and use a weapon I haven't used, but I'm not in the mood for snipers today. That'll do. Brush or Gatling? Sure, let's try the Gatling. Why not? Yay, and again, not last. I'll take that. Of course, if anyone wants to join the pool. QTE Gamers. All one word. And that should get you in. I'm not a great Gatling user either. This is very much me testing out weapons, I suppose. Not too bad. Turn around. Giant hammer coming straight towards me. Damn. Is that another hammer? Someone just threw at me? I know, I'm a really inefficient use of that weapon. Got me on the recharge. Smart. Inking's a little patchy around the home area. I'm very much enjoying just shooting up into the sky and watching it rain down yellow. There was a joke I can make there, but I'm not going to do it. Come on. And they can't attack me in this state either, so... Ah! I mean, trailed. Damn it. That's such a smart idea. They used their super just after me, so they could take me out with their super. Got someone at the end there, but someone else did most of the work for me. I don't know on this one. Kind of close. Maybe not. I didn't mind using that weapon. I'm not good at it, but at least it's fun to use and not be good at with. That combination I don't mind. Enemy base Inca. Oh, that's rough, because I did very little to the enemy base. Well, let's change gear. Could do the Splatfest tee, but... what looks cool? That looks nice. Goes to the shorts. Has someone joined? I don't know. Alright, let's keep on going. Not the only one with Gatling, okay. Don't you worry, I got this side all wrapped up. I need to recharge. Where's that boy going? Ah! They predicted where I was going, how dare they? Someone's over there. I thought I saw them. Yeah, I got taken care of. Don't need to go down there. Yeah, using Normie was a smart thing to do, but it also saved my teammates from in the middle of the pack, so kind of worked out alright. Kind of sacrificing myself so they didn't get the 2 or 3 who were standing next to each other in the middle. Probably not going to amount to much, but essentially it was the best case scenario. Just ink. Oh, ran out. Damn it. Of all the things to be taken out by, it's always a little embarrassing when it's a splat bomb. Haha! I cracked up. Whew. That didn't work. I used the Kraken to save me from one of their bombs. They got their super off up here. Look at that wave breaker. Yeah. That one they felt a little bit more on top of us. But it's alright. Yeah, I was bombed that time. Hey! Elijah, well done. Top. And second overall, not bad. Especially with 52 gal. Those 8 kills really cool. Oh no, who DC'd? I thought I didn't have one of these open. I could do with the money. Excuse me. Well, if you want to join in, the pool is QTE Gamers. And we're very, very chill today. So win or lose, it's not important. I think it might have been Stafford we lost that game. That's alright. That salmon run, Snowwolf, is it still the shooters or is it the question mark one? Yeah, I decided to go Team Friends. It seemed apt, but also perhaps the team that's less supported. I was playing with Elijah, and I think they have gone. Yeah, it's shooters. Thought so. Well, I'm gonna leave the room. I think we've lost everyone, so let's just do a regular turf war. Kind of tempted to do a bit of anarchy, if I'm honest. That's C minus. I've got that up to a C before doing anarchy. Might try that. Oh, got 2 bows on our team. Okay. Up against all shooters. Huh. Recharge. Well, don't worry about the BRB. You know, you do your game. It's fine. Damn it, I didn't see the one beside me. I was aiming for the one way off in the distance. I still think Splatoon, if they do a 4th one, they should add some sort of melee attack for close range. Because often, if someone gets really close to you, they have the advantage. There's very little you can do. But if there was some sort of melee option, it could make things a little bit more tricky. Yeah, I did just track that person all the way around here. It's a shame the tracker doesn't leave any purple when it drops. Where's that going? Damn, I aimed at them, but they still got behind me. Got someone, finally. Damn. I can only hope that the markers I'm putting down are doing enough to help my teammates find the enemy. Because that's another stat the game doesn't track, like how many times your tracker has found someone, or how many times your radar dish has spawned someone. I would like a little bit more info. Home-base Inca. That's not good for someone with a Gatling gun to get. That's something the other players should be getting. Yeah, no, Elijah said that their ult is Team Friends, so that's cool. I'm pretty sure that's what they said earlier in the chat. I don't play this enough to aim for the gold banner. Do I call you monkey? But thank you for the comment there. Yeah, we're very much chill gamers, streamers. No screaming, shouting, just chill. Like, win or lose, it doesn't matter. As long as you're enjoying yourself, that's all that matters. For me, kind of using weapons I don't use or have no stars on. Ooh. I thought I heard a hit somewhere. Hatsune Miku, so you must have seen on the channel I've uploaded Hatsune Miku cross media bar videos for PSP and PS3. They're very, very short, but pretty catchy. Although this song does sound a little bit Miku-esque. Oh, so I missed out Snow Wolf talking about Miku. Huh. Yeah. Hatsune Miku profile pic, yeah. Snow Wolf, have you ever watched the Jaden animation video on Hatsune Miku? And her obsession with it. Damn, I went up. I didn't want to go up. Chips, go to the pool section. I don't think you don't need to be friends with me. The pool is QT Gamers, and that's all you need to do. Yeah, what will happen after this match, I'll turn the pool back on. Because I can't leave the pool open and play single player. I've got to leave it open or do single player. So yeah, I'll leave the pool open and we'll get you in. Whoops. Chips is a good name. In England, we love chips. And it's a win! Yeah, I'm from England. Currently living in Japan, but from England. And we have chips of everything. I've had chicken curries and chips, kebabs and chips, sandwiches and chips. Ah. And we call, what people call French fries, we call chips in England. So fish and chips is fish and French fries. Yeah, I was last. I'm kind of using weapons I'm not good at. So I'm going to create the room. No password. Yeah. So, in the pool settings, go to just add QT Gamers. Hey, Peter. I think Elijah's gone to Anarchy Rainmaker. Oh, wow. I thought that was coming up. Yeah, Jane Animation did a Hatsune Miku video showcasing her um, hyperfixation, I suppose would be one word for it, on it. And she went to a concert, and it's a fun couple of videos, I think, talking about her and Hatsune Miku. Are you okay, Chips? They do it here as well. Thankfully, French fries is a more common name for chips here in Japan. But crisps, that's a term they don't know. A real good one in Japan is using aubergine. No one knows what aubergine is here in Japan. They are very much eggplant or nasu. No way, Chips. Can anyone in chat give Chips some advice on how to join the pool? QTE Gamers, one word. It's the pinned comment if you need to see it. No worries. Let me send out the notification. Well, Chips, let us know if you need a hand. I think Peter's willing to help you out here with some step-by-steps if you need them. I know the pool stuff isn't exactly the easiest thing. It's just been so long since I've had to do it that I don't honestly remember. It says you were in. Not noticing any names. Because I think you should be seeing a page similar to this. Oop. Well, let me leave the room and we'll open it one more time to see if it works. Who knows? It could be a mistake this end. So on this screen, the one with the envelope, I mean you have to press plus on the controller and then type in QTE Gamers like that, and that should get you into the pool. Then I will send out a notification and you could click that, I think, as well. There's Chips. Hello. Hey, Harry. Hello. I was playing with Elijah earlier. Stafford and I got 3 wins. Wasn't too bad. I mean, they had a disconnection and decided to go into anarchy. Just getting some practice in before next weekend's Splatfest. I haven't played Splatoon 3 since the big run. So, a little rusty. Good question, chat. So, on the screen, I'm going to go to the middle here, to the envelope. On your screen, press the plus button. And then type in QTE Gamers, one word. And that should get you into the lobby. I'll send the notification. And you should be able to join. I've gone with Team Friends Harry. It seems like most people have gone Friends and or Family. So I will be playing with some alts, be playing with some main accounts, that's fine. So Monkey, let me know if you need any help. Remember, envelope plus QTE Gamers, one word, no space, and enter to join. If you need the spelling, it is the pinned comment in chat. And we're just playing some chill games. Win or lose, it doesn't matter to me. This is all practice, a nice little warm up for next weekend's Splatfest. As you can see by the title of this video, I'm Team Friends. Thank you, Peter, for your help there. Bunky in chat, Peter's giving some more help if you need it. Sorry, Chips, hang on for a little bit longer, please. If you need any help, Monkey, let us know in chat. Yeah, so I'm not too worried if there's a mistake or two. Hopefully Chips is also understanding. So yes, on the controller, press R, top right on the controller, R, to envelope, envelope, press plus, and there you type in QTE Gamers. Oh yes, this is Turf War. Thank you, Chips. Good point. And don't worry if it's only a game or two. That is perfectly alright. Play as long or as short as you need to. As long as there's space in the team. Well, I guess while I'm here, Peter, how was your New Year's? Same for you, Chips. For me, I didn't do anything this year. Yokohama did not have a midnight fireworks show, so even though it was warm, I suppose, there was nothing to do, so I kind of stayed at home. Monkey, pool name is QTE Gamers. The pinned comment, so QTE GAMERS. One word. Hey, there we go. Welcome. Oh, 4 people are in. Hey, that's cool. Hopefully, Monkey, that's one you were here. Yeah, looks like we're all ready to go. Excellent. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that, Chips. As fun as fireworks are, being cold and wet is not that much fun. Hopefully you didn't have to stay long in your wet clothes. Like, perhaps home was quite close. Hopefully. One of the things they have to worry about here, Peter, with fireworks and rain, is whether or not the smoke from the fireworks will linger. I have had one firework show which had instead of like from start to finish one continuous show, they had to have like a 5-minute break. Because it was so cloudy, the smoke from the fireworks was not dissipating. So they had to wait a little while for the fireworks smoke to go away. I guess also not helpful if it's still like little wind. Great team. I imagine everyone else is better than me at this. Using weapons I don't usually use. certainly know who's played this game a lot when they've got the gold banners. The banners that need the gold. I call them jellies, but I can't remember what Snowwolf actually told me they were. Scales, that's the word. Our coverage is a little spotty in places. Ha! Got someone. Oh, my teammates are certainly going for their spawn point. Just kind of leaving me to do a lot of this sort of clean-up job. Damn. Oh no, they got us all out. Oh, and they got a boy off. Hopefully we did enough home inking. Ooh, it's gonna be tight. I thought it was gonna be tighter than that. But don't worry, team. Win or lose, not important. Have some fun playing. Get some ink down for the Wanderlust in the Nintendo Switch app. Get yourself some points. I don't know if anyone else has been doing that, but I'm on the final stage of Wanderlust, the final stop. I'm so close to finishing it. Have you been doing that, Peter? The Wanderlust in the Nintendo Switch Online app? I'm gonna use the brush. I don't like the Zipcaster, but I've got no freshness on it. Oh, Chips, top score, nice. Sheesh, got 8 splats. Well done, everyone. Certainly picking up the slack for me. Fry Guy? I don't know. I thought he was an octopus, but I could be wrong. Let's have a look. Krusty Sean. Yeah, the shrimp looking guy on the bicycle. I'm on Journey 6, the final part of Journey 6. There you go, Snowwolf. Got a brush out for you. I think it's the default one. Huh. Booyah sticks to the tree. Didn't know that. Not Booyah. That bomb. Yeah, some of the costume I was wearing at the start of the stream was from that. Because by completing it, you do get some cool costumes and in-game stuff. I wouldn't say too much. If you did it all in one go, it sounds like you do Salmon Run at just enough. I know they did, when they updated Splatoon, they also updated him, so I don't think he started off with 6 journeys. I think he only started with 3 or 4. If I get anyone with the Zip Caster, that's going to be a huge win for me. I didn't get anyone, but I got some ink down. Being a pain is kind of how I like to play this game sometimes. I think Snowwolf is also doing some salmon run. He's trying to get enough gold scales to unlock a gold banner. I think I gave up on that a long time ago. I know I don't play enough salmon run, nor am I good enough at it. Like if my big runs and whatnot are not enough to get a gold banner, and I've done like 6 hours or so on them for quite a bit of it. If that's not enough to get the gold banner, then it's too far out of my reach. Ooh, a win. Well done. I thought that would be closer than that. Hey, Reddit. Hey Gomez, I am rank 48, I think, if that's what you mean, level. In terms of Anarchy, C-. Yeah, you can see my level's 48 there. So yeah, I'm very much casual at this game. Well, I see myself as a casual at the very least. Like, I know I could pair costumes with pins to take a more advantage of the weapons, but I am very much here just to unlock pins. Yeah, I think when it comes to Anarchy, it wasn't until I was live streaming that people suggested I try it. And it's fine. Rainmaker's not much fun. Clan Blitz isn't much fun. I only like a couple of the modes. So I don't do much of it. Like, the last time I did it, I raised my rank to C. I was like, I'm done. Had enough of this is boring. I'm here for some crazy turf war shenanigans. And the big run. But thanks to Harry's Gaming World, another stream on YouTube, we managed to get gold in the last big run. It was my first time getting gold, so that was fun. Often getting silver instead. Damn it. Yeah, Agom is, like Peter is more of a player. Snowwolf is, if Harry was here, he's a bit more of a player as well. I'm like the casual guy amongst the people I play with. Like Elijah, who I was playing with earlier, has gone off to do some Anarchy himself, so... If you got any questions, feel free to ask them. They can answer. Really not good at this super. Hey, at least got chips spawning in the home area. Well, Peter, if you're free, do you want to put your rank in Splatoon in the chat? Snowwolf, if you've done any Anarchy recently, do you want to put your rank in as well? And Harry, if you're here, of course, feel free to. I guess just open up the chat. Put your rank in the chat. Got someone curious. Oh, I got someone with these. Yes. I think that's another win. Again, today I'm just using weapons I don't really like using. That's perhaps the better. Like the Gatling, the shotgun, and now the paintbrush. Oh no, I started with an umbrella. I did start with an umbrella, that was fun. But yeah, I'm not as big of a brush user as, say, Snowwolf is. Ah, your subs. Hey. Well, I appreciate the thought, Reddit. Team's kind of full at the moment, though. I'm afraid we would need someone to drop out. But Chips and Sheesh and subs all kind of started at the same time. Yeah, I'm not used to having full players. It's kind of nice. When Splatoon 3 was more popular, it was much more common to get a full team, and we'd have to rotate people, but it's been a little while since Splatoon was popular. I guess, Reddit, if you do rank Anarchy mode, what rank are you? You put that in the chat. B, not bad. One of those. Okay. You hear them, you want to know where they're going to go. Oh, no way. There's 3 of them. I surely must have taken one of them out. Whoops, missed. There we go. Ah, no. Ah, my aim's terrible. Oh, I nearly got them. I saw them down there. Huh. Saru, everyone's here. Hello, Saru, how are you? Did you see the video I put up? What's Media Bar video? Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare Classic. I got it digitally, so I don't have the disc for it, but I do have it on my PS3 digital. I checked. No one online for that game. Out of the Modern Warfares, only Modern Warfare 3 had someone online. Well, I say someone. Modern Warfare 3 had like 400 people online still. Nice win, everyone. That's a 3 of 3. Well, we did pretty good there. I got 3 golds as well. I'm kind of happy with that. I haven't played Gex. As a kid, I had a choice between Gex and what was it, Croc for PlayStation 1, and I went with Croc because I thought crocodiles are cooler than whatever Gex is. So I played Croc, but I've not played Gex. If I remember, I know. Oh. We got some people dropping. I think we lost Monkey. And Chips has disappeared. Communication error. So hold on, Reddit. Might get you in for the next game. Don't worry, Chips. We'll try. After this game's finished, I'll quit. And we can reload everyone back in. I like the zone one because it's the most like normal Splatoon, I think. Just ink and you're done. Tower isn't too bad. I think I prefer it over Rainmaker, perhaps. Gecko. If I remember, I know like Gex 1 is a side-scroller. But I don't know if Gex ever went 3D. I have to imagine it did. Because the original Gex came out on like the Atari Jaguar. And that's like end of Mega Drive, just before PS2 era. So my guess would be Gex 2 probably went 3D. Don't quote me on that. But my guess would be Gex 2 or 3 would have to be 3D, because that's where those mascot platformers went. I mean, chat, has anyone actually played Gex before? I was kind of excited that Croc got a remaster on PS5, but I don't know if it came out on PS4. I think it probably had a Switch version. And it looked like old school Croc, but HD, and that was kind of cool. So if anyone wants to play Croc, I'd recommend it. It's just, I think the name has gotten, perhaps the trademark's been lost for it. So I do see like mobile games that seem to just be generic Croc. Whoa! It shot me out of the air. N64? Huh. But yeah, it would be a 3D platformer. I can't think of any 2D side scrollers on N64. Oh, I think. Yeah, nice. Number 4. Well done, everyone. So let me back out of this so we can set up the group again. And we might be able to get you in, Reddit. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 years for this. I didn't know that. I could see it. I wonder if the remastered Croc game has that on like as a bonus feature on the disc, because it seemed like it might. But yeah, feel free to join in. I think we lost Monkey, so I think there's room for one more if anyone wants to join. Well, there's Chips. Welcome back. There you go, subs. There's sub space for one more if anyone wants to join. Honestly, yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing, A Gomez. I will eventually have to do the snipers. I'm just so terrible with snipers. I don't rush to do it. So I'm kind of doing every other weapon but the snipers at the moment. Ooh. I did one of them earlier. I don't think it was that splatling gun, but yeah, it's also, I was mostly aiming up, so it was raining ink everywhere. That's kind of what I was having fun with. Reddit, are you gonna join or are you busy at the moment? Whoever had the Hatsune Miku icon, the PS3 Hatsune Miku video I've got is doing a bit good at the moment. The PS3 equals Media Bar. I've got 2 PS3 equals Media Bars for Hatsune Miku, and one of them's doing well at the moment. Oh, over. I was trying to think what 9 is. Honestly, I don't know. Yeah, Bowser's leaving. Well, we're not getting a reply from Reddit, so I'm going to continue. And we're going to start. I didn't read into it, but I did hear that a game has been found that helps break the PS3. Sorry, PS5. I saw a lot of fuss with Star Wars races, or man, that original racing game that Star Wars had with the pod races. Apparently, if you get the physical version of it, there's something about that game that helps break the PS5. But I haven't looked into it to see if it's an actual hack or if it's just a soft hack. Because people have shown before that it's possible to hack the PS5, just they couldn't do anything with it. And there it is, I fell in the water. Also a lot of talk that the PS6 might be delayed now because of RAM prices. There's some speculation or actual talk that the PS6 might be delayed. I can understand that. The PS3 generation was pushed back quite a bit. Hey, you can even argue the PS4 generation is still on, seeing as games are still coming out for it. Proper, you know, still big games from companies coming out on it. I don't mind, I don't have a PS5 yet. Those things have gone up in price so much here in Japan. Not as much as the Xbox Series have. All 3 of those have gone up here in Japan since they came out. Damn, the Booyah saved them. That's what I've heard. Well, yeah, Switch 2 will probably get a price increase, which is a shame. Because they still having trouble fulfilling what people want of that. Orders of it. Like they can't get enough of them out by the looks of it. Like they're kind of just about meeting demand, but have no extra headroom for extra demand. Damn, how did I not get 2 of them out? There was a point where I was thinking about gearing a Series S, but nah, it's too expensive now. A random weapon. Go for Umbrella. Any of them. A Recycle Mark II Umbrella. Preferably the new one. It's one of my favourite umbrellas, the Mark II Recycle. Well, the Patterns Undercover is also a good one. I've already got 2 stars for that, damn. and find my 0 stars. Oh, that one's not done. Let's do that. Just 2 Brellas? Hey Gomez, no! I got all the Brellas. They're so much fun. The undercover Brella is kind of fun. Instead of shooting the Brella out, it keeps it as a shield and you shoot quicker. So that's a good one to get, perhaps. Ego Gomez. If you're looking for a Brella, the undercover one is not bad. Ah, Ego Gomez, yeah. Snow's put in the chat a brush for you to try. Wonder why I haven't starred this weapon. Seems decent enough. Probably that the point sensor is not particularly useful, I find, in Splatoon. No ink. Well, hopefully, Snowwolf, that means there's a lot of people playing and it's not just the same people playing in the group. Remember how Turf War does it? Turf War sometimes puts you in a group of 8 and then just rotates who's on what team, or randomizes it. So the 8 of you stick together and he just rotates who's on what team which round. I wonder if Samuel's doing anything similar. Damn it. Well, you've joined the right stream to suck out a weapon, Ego Gomez. So, Ego Gomez. That's the whole point of today. Just practice and play. I'm not a screamy, shouty streamer. I'm very chill. If we win, we win. If we lose, we lose. It's all good. Sounded like my music just had a beep. Like it censored someone swearing. That's what it sounded like. You never noticed that before. Ah, chronically out of ink. Okay, part of the song, fair enough. Oh wow, someone badge, Banoffing had like brush badges. I wonder what you need to do to get a brush badge. Well, I did get someone in the end. I think we lost that. I didn't see that they got behind me. The attack on the opposite team had it. Or was displaying brush badges. But yeah, Reddit, give us a heads up if you want to join. There's space for one more. Or anyone, really. If anyone wants to have a break with some salmon, with some turf war, you're more than welcome. Give us a heads up. Damn, Chips, that's a heck of a score. Double mine. And subs, you did better than me with that Brella. 4-star badge. Oh, okay. I think I might have one weapon at 4-star, and it might be the Tenterbrella. If not, I've certainly got quite a few at 3-star. Ah, you switched to a brush. Snowwolf will appreciate a good brush. Oh, those missiles going. Yes, I got them, but they got me. I think my top weapons are the Inzap 85, the red one. Or was that the 87? The Bloblobber, Tenterbrella. That might be one of the bow and arrow weapons. Might be high as well. Oh, the Splatter Shot. I think just the default Splatter Shot I quite enjoy. I don't quite remember. Again, I'm not as big of a Splatoon player as most of the people in this chat are. Oh, damn. Five stars. You actually have a 5-star weapon. Damn. Given the choice, I'd really prefer to have the Briscoe-brella, because it has no head on it, and it's essentially just like a really quick, powerful shotgun. That's a lot of fun to use. I took them out, but their super still happened. Yeah, it feels like I'm forever just cleaning up the home area again. We got a DC, I didn't notice that. Who was it? Well, we might have won it. Yeah, well done. Basically, yeah, that's about right. Well, we all have a role to play. I'm going to hit stop here. See if we get anyone else in. As we all have a little, you know, stretch the legs kind of break. Because I know I need to stand up. Ah, oh, stretch is really nice. I highly recommend it. Oh, damn subs. You got quite a few of them. 12. Considering we had that disconnection of our sniper, that's not bad at all. Cool, well done. You are better with that brush. But yeah, if you want to join in, feel free. Just wanted just wanted a stand-up break, if I'm honest. Oh, there we go. Subs and chips, welcome back. We're going to do that one more time. Snowwolf, that's a good question. Honestly, I think tomorrow might be something else. Where you are? Well, here in Japan it's 3 p.m. England is 6. Is it midnight where you are, A. Gomez? "1 a.m. Well, good morning. 1 a.m. I'm guessing that's America somewhere. Or that side of the world. "3 p.m. Chips, you're my side of the world. I'm down by Yokohama." Go for it, Gomez. This is the stream to do it. Like I said, win or lose, I don't particularly care. Ah, of course. I think Chips, that you used to be called Nuggets, if I remember right. Oh, Subs, you're going for the sniper. I think we got a space for one more. I don't know where Chips has gone. But yeah. If you go to the envelope and you press plus, type in QTE Gamers, one word. We're doing Turf War. You in, Paul? Let me send out the notification. Remember, it's Turf War. Feet Finder, but that's a good weapon. I do like that splatter shot. Alright, big team of 4 again. Excellent. Subs, I think that's just Feet Finder. But yeah, names are names. Let's just have some fun. Can we ask what time it is where you are? Me and Chips, it's 3 p.m. A. Gomez, it's 1 a.m. How about yourself? "10:03. Ah, you I push you like Eastern Europe area. Well, don't worry. Win or lose, it doesn't matter. As long as you're having fun with the weapon you've got, that's all that I care about, okay? So, don't worry, we're not going to be screaming and shouting at you. It's perfectly fine to win or lose at this. Damn, you guys went for the jugular. You went straight for them. I definitely knew a player who also would do those sort of camping strats. Used to play with someone called Gar. a radar. I'm wondering what that thing was there. Yes, I saw your comment, Snowwolf. Good morning to you too. Don't worry, everyone. I'll do the home area. Again, my super's off. That's alright. Ah, damn it. How did you get a gold scale from the boss? I very, very rarely get any gold scales from those damn bosses. The game is more than happy enough to give me the bronze. Sure. I bought nearly all the bronze items from the store. I think there's only 2 or 3 bronze items I haven't got in terms of items you wear. Oh, damn, they wiped us out. But with 2 seconds left, it doesn't matter. That's probably a win. They didn't eat the home area considering they were stuck there a lot of the time. Ah, congrats all. Thank you for joining us. I thought that had already come out, Snowwolf. I'm gonna say 4 PM. Chips, 4 PM. That sounds... 4 PM from here is closer to like India, I think. Wait. Oh no, sorry Chips, you're the Australia. Yeah. Oh, okay. No, for some reason I thought Nintendo already sent out one of those and I just didn't check. Or it could have been that earlier in the year. I think there was an update which told you what your stats were across, like all your play stats were available from like Wii and DS onwards. I think I saw that. I'm pretty sure I didn't imagine that. Now my Wii U stats would have been terrible if I didn't check my stats. You guys say it this way, but someone has to ink as well. We can't just pin them down in the home area. If they get out and get a run on us, we've got to at least get some points somewhere. Oh, okay. I often don't check those things. Sometimes I would check it Last FM to check my music listening. See what I listen to a lot of. But I don't think Last FM is as popular now as it used to be. I used to use Last FM to try and get some new music recommendations. I didn't want to fire 2 of those off. I thought I saw someone over here in the park. Gotcha. Oh, balls. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure the home area is nice and done. We probably got this game, but I've been in too many... Oh, no. They're in the home area. I've been in too many games where we've lost by 0.1%. Just make sure that the home area is fine. There we go. I haven't used Nintendo Music much. When the Wii stuff got on there, I was listening to the Wii Shop most of the time, if I'm honest. Much how, like with PS3 and the Cross Media Bar, a lot of games had music that I would just leave on. Like Gran Turismo HD had the best music just to leave on in the background. I'd also do that with like some of the Wii stuff. Everybody Votes was such a fun channel. And I would even use the weather channel because I just enjoyed the music. Not at all, don't worry. Like, I saw 3 of you went to attack their base. I was like, well, fine. That gives me plenty of time to ink. So most of my score is coming from inking, and that's fine with me. Like I said, this is a very chill stream. Still want to try and win, so if you guys are going to attack their base, great. I'll play the role of the inker. And together we'll win. And Gomez, you're right, the Aerospray is pretty decent for Turf War. I must admit, early on I didn't really use it that much. It wasn't until I saw a lot of people using it in Turf War and Splatfest that I actually decided to give it a go. Personally, one of my favourites is the Inzap. The red one. Someone else on our team's already got it. And it's such a good weapon with such a good ult. Oh, damn it. Their Gatling had a longer range than my weapon did. I wouldn't be surprised. I love the Everybody Votes channel. Because I think you could submit your own votes, your own things to a website. And some of them were used by Nintendo. If I remember right. Because at that time, on PlayStation there was a series called Buzz. It was a quiz. But there was the PS3 version was connected to the internet. So you could create custom quizzes. So I remember submitting, I think, a Samurai Pizza Cats quiz to Buzz. And people could download the quizzes and play them. I think that's how that worked. So this was the era of, like, user-generated content. So Everybody Votes, Buzz, they all had similar things. Not at the moment, Snowwolf. We are currently full. All 4 spots are kind of used up at the moment. Unless someone wants to rotate out for a few games. Kind of keeping me away from that side, but I'm also keeping them away from it. So in the end, we're all stopping each other from attacking. Oh, 101 scales off. It's so close. That's the closest one we've had today, that game. Hey, that's game 25 for the live stream. Game 25, loss 11. Well, let me stop so we can sort this team situation out. We've got Tillall has gonna stay. Chips might want to pop out for a bit. And maybe Chips will swap with Tillall when Tillall drops. So we've got space for Tillall, we've got space for Snowwolf, and we've got space for Air Gomez. And when Tillall goes, maybe Chips will want to come back in. So we can do that. Oh, that brush is so close to a star. Got a few here that are quite close. Oh man, I hate you, Lunar Blaster. What am I in the mood to play as? Ingvat? Huh. Oh, I'm terrible with that weapon, so let's try it. There we go, everyone's in. Alright. Oh, sorry, Tillall. For some reason I thought someone else has joined in. Yeah, sorry, Tool. Someone not in the comments says, taking your spot. I mean, it's sheesh. My apologies, but unfortunately matchmaking tools in Splatoon 3 are quite limited. Not too much I can do about it. That's true, but with Splatoon not being that popular recently, I haven't had to worry about too many people joining. Like, I've been able to get 1 or 2 people to join in, but very rarely have I had 4 recently. Just, yeah, just Splatoon just hasn't done the numbers recently for me. Well, till I'll be here for the Splatfest. And I appreciate the sub. Thank you very much. Splatfests, I am Team Friend. Or Team Friends, I should say. So hopefully we'll be able to play together. And in that case, I might put a password on things just to help deal with extra numbers. Ah, solo. And I don't have an alt account either. Well, if we come up against you, we won't hold back, and I'm sure you won't. Here in Japan, the polls seem to show that solo is the most popular option. I haven't seen a lot of polls, but the ones I have seen all say the same. Whereas in the West, it seems to be that family is the most popular option. So I went with friends, because it seems like the least popular out of all the regions. Well, I'm not going to force you, of course not. If you want to, you're more than welcome to join. Quite a few of the people here have alt accounts, so they can play with different groups of people. Friends, yeah, Friends is the least popular, but it's also kind of accurate for me. Oh, damn it. I think in Splatoon it means creating a whole new Switch user account. I mean, we all got destroyed, Snowwolf. I saw Peter's advice, but I was mostly just having to ink most of the time, so auto fire is perfectly alright for inking. I'm kind of glad that I used the shield and got a couple of splats behind it. I very rarely use that shield. Yeah, mirror matches in the last Splatfest was quite rough. Like, I had some of my England friends join the Japanese stream just to try and get out of all the mirror matches they had in England. It was rough, but not as rough as England, from what I gather. But still, when it came to Tricolour, that I can't remember, it was just 2 or 3 proper Tricolours in the end or not. The Saturday essentially was better, but then the Sunday was. Nothing is coming, Snowwolf. I still think we're not getting Splatoon 4 next. I think I think we're more likely to get... Oh, damn. I think we're going to get more likely to get a free-to-play Splatoon multiplayer game. Well, that could be more wishful thinking. That has like all the levels from all the Splatoons and stuff, and you just play for free. I think Splatoon 4 will probably come towards like 2 or 3 years time. Ah, damn. Behind me. Now here comes the spawn camping that you guys were doing last time we had this map. So our team broken free. Cool. Yeah, no doubt it's a spin-off. No, Nintendo, what they've probably done, the game's probably ready, it's just they're probably building in... Like, Splatoon got 3 years of support. I imagine, with Raiders, the game's finished, but they're getting the support, the extra stuff done as well. So when the game launches, they can say, and it has a year's worth of content coming. And they probably give, like, timetables and stuff for it. Damn it, I keep running out of ink. Ah, chips. I've got a launch model switch here. The slowest, less power efficient, battery hungry. Like when we do Pokemon Unite, I'm always the last one to load. But yeah, for me, chips, I can't buy a Switch 2 because Japan has the Japanese version and the multi-language version. And I don't have a Japanese Switch account to put on the Japanese language version. I don't have a Japanese credit card to buy the multi-language version from Nintendo Japan. So I can't just go to Amazon and buy a Switch 2. That's ridiculous. But their Switch 2 is so expensive here. Man, my performances the last few games not been great. Yeah, even the Switch Lite is faster than Switch Basic. Switch Original. Yeah, I was starting to think Elijah also said they were Switch 1, I think, earlier. Ah, damn, missed. I mean, I didn't even miss a little, I missed a lot. $65,000. That's cheap. Well, no, 65,000. That's coming up to the price of the Xbox Series S. The the PS5 used to be that cheap, but the PS5 is about. I think the PS5 is now 79,000 yen. With the PS5 Pro coming up at, what was it, 109, 117,000? I think it all depends on what accessories you get with your PS5. Like, digital might be 70,000, but disc costs quite a bit. I think Snowwolf means Harry has to switch to, not 2 switches. Although that could be possible, you never know. Ah! Damn it. I was on the black stuff. I miss having just a bomb to throw. For ults, I like the bombs and the curling and the heat-seeking dog robot thing. As useful as a range shield is and radar and all that, it's just not how I like to play this game. Yeah, we got a DC. So who in the group's now disappeared? What if it's Sheesh who disappeared? Not wanting to get that third loss. Ah, will not count as a loss. Thank you very much. Well, let's hit stop then. Let's see what's happening. Huh. We lost Sheesh, Chips, and Subs. I didn't realise, Snowwolf, it was just us two in that game. We lost 3 others. Well, let's set this up again, 'cause that's odd. Because I had the results screen up before the last game, I didn't notice that we had 2 people drop out. That's the problem with just leaving the results on the screen. Yeah, she was there. Oh, okay, no, we lost Subs in that game, and we lost Sheesh in this game. Okay. Well, there's space for 2 if anyone wants to join. I think probably another half hour left in the stream. So I'm not done just yet. So if anyone wants to join in, the pool is QTE Gamers. There's Chips, welcome back. There's space for one more if anyone wants to have a little bit of a turf war. You know what? I'm going to mute the mic and I'm going to grab a quick drink. I'm not going to BRB, but I'm going to, because my little energy drink ran out within the first 30 minutes. And whilst that has kept me going, I am now thirsty. So just give me a sec. I'm going to mute the mic while I go and quickly grab a drink. And yeah, we've got space for one more if anyone wants to join in. So space for one more. And back. Fridge isn't too far away. We lost chips. Damn seagulls, they're always after the chips. Oh, yeah, energy drink. I mentioned it at the start of the stream. It's a can from Kirin Metz. It's called The Energy. That's the English name, The Energy. It's not too bad. It's a bit ramen sweet taste. I just because the New Year's, a lot of the shops and stuff aren't exactly open, or how should I put this? They're very, very busy with the limited opening hours they have, and I just ran out of sort of drinks. So when I went to the vending machine, I saw, oh, there's the coffee I want. But aha, I'll try this energy drink. Vending machine, it's more expensive than a shop, but it's convenient. It was only like 10-minute walk max there and back. Ah, chips, no worries. Get it on charge for a little bit. Well, Peter, it's just me and Snowwolf at the moment. I think Chips' battery's gone. A Gomez is gone. And we lost Tool, who was not happy about someone gazumping them. Tillall. Yeah, they weren't happy about their place being nicked by someone else. Oh, sorry, I thought I made it clear. Coffee. Black coffee. Cold. I don't do hot drinks, considering I'm from England. I know that's crazy. No joke, I shook it before I opened it. So yes, shaken, not stirred. Maybe we're just waiting for Chips, maybe. Chips gone and takes, quote unquote, borrow someone else's Switch. I do not condone the using of other people's Switches if you don't have permission. So let's get that on record first. Let's check this Wonder Crust. Do I have enough? Not according to this, I don't. Even with today's splatting, I don't have quite enough for Wonder Crust 610. I'm about halfway on Wonder Quest 610. which is the final stop. So I got half what I need. Let me get that back up. So for Wondercrust, because of course you need, it's all about how much you've splattered, how much ink you've used. And out of 50,000 points, I need 21,000. So I have 28,131 points. I need 21,869. Possibly. I think it also counts single player. Because in single player, I've only got the final island to finish. So I might try and finish that at some point. Grey Amp. Hello. Sorry, Amp. A-M-M-P, yeah, Amp. I think I'm going to call you Grey for now. It's a little easier. Oh, the Order. I see today I saw someone use the Order dualies. Or Order dually replicas, or whatever they were. I haven't seen that Brella. I think I'm going to hit ready and just go. And we'll... Oh, no, there's Chips. I was about to say. There you go. One's been sent. Grey, are you much of a Splatoon player? Wonder Boy? Is that you, Chips? Yeah, that was a weird couple of weeks where OBS wasn't working properly. Feel sorry for my neighbours, having to listen to game audio blasted at them. Well, we got a team here, let's get going. Well, that's cool, Grey. Today, for my stream, I'm just kind of chilling. Well, Wonder Boy, welcome. So, Chips, I'm kind of using weapons I don't use often, if at all. So that's kind of the stream I am. Not screamy shouty, nice, chill, relaxed. How about yourself? What do you kind of stream? And if you want to join in, just let us know. Peter's kind of just seat warming, I think is the technical term. So if anyone wanted to join in, he's happy to pop off and go back to Salmon Run. Oh, damn. My shield went in front of it. Well, let us know, Grey, if you want to come on next round. This rain cloud. Oh, someone going behind me. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Do have, or try to have, daily videos. So hopefully, if there's no Splatoon content, there's something else for you to like. Play Anarchy. Oof. Yeah. I'm going towards the end of the stream. I don't think I'll do Anarchy today. Do you do a lot of rank, Gray? Like, I think Peter said he might be B rank. Chips, do you do any Splatoon Anarchy? Whatever, yeah. What about for your stream though? Is that okay? You playing whatever? Like my stream is specifically themed. Yeah, like I said, my theme today is just casual. Oh great, who are you with the Splatfest? Have you voted yet? Ah, damn, hit the damn tree. Ah, pull codes, yeah. So far, as you can see in the title of this video, I've gone with Team Friends. It seems to be that most people have gone friends or family. But I know in Japan, solo is perhaps more popular. Ah, I appreciate that. Snowwolf? Yeah, I am very chill. Oh. I think we lost Peter. Yeah, we have yet to find a game that will get me to scream and shout. And let it all out. The one time I have properly raged at a game was thankfully when I was recording a video. So there's no live stream of me raging. I think I came close when I had COVID. But I think that was more perhaps delirium and just the COVID situation. So you might want to sub just to see if there ever will be the day that I rage quit. Perhaps it's good that I don't have Mario Kart World. One of the streamers I like to watch called Terrorizer, he was not having a good time his last Mario Kart session. I'm not playing Super Meat Boy again, I'll tell you that much. I have played it on, I think I played it on PC, I think I played it on like Vita maybe? I played a surprising amount of Meat Boy and I've got very little progress in that game. Yes, I got 2. My Mobile Friday game, Saturn Slalom, has the potential to get some rage. But I think it doesn't take itself too seriously. It looks cool, very simple to pick up, but it's just tough. If it started off easier and the difficulty ramped up a little differently, then that game would have a chance to rage. But nah. Excuse me. Hey, Harry, welcome back. Don't worry about sleeping. Trust me, I think I got like 9 hours sleep today. Cool, did I feel good after that. I kind of hoped that ink wall would keep my weapon charged up. Like, you stand in it, instead of it protecting you, it'd be cool if it actually refilled your ink and let you continue fighting. Yeah, I don't mind, Harry. Unfortunately, that's our 5th loss on the bounce. 6th loss on the bounce. Damn. We went, what was it? 14 wins, 11 losses, and now we're on the 6th loss in a row. Well, I'm about to stop this run. I'm going to change my weapon. I want to have a little bit of time to think what weapon to use to finish the stream. So I'm going to stop and we're going to remake the group. So you're more than welcome to pop in. It's HD vibration chips. Yeah, I've got a Pro Controller, so I don't think I get quite the same experience. Alright, what am I going to finish the stream with? I do have these. I kind of want something, like I've just been getting stars all day today. So I could get like a that brush, bomb and kill a whale, not bad. The range is really short though. I know I've got some snipers I haven't used. Ink vat. I'm so terrible at that. I could give it a go. Yeah, why not? But I'm really not good at the ink vat. Alright, it's me, it's Snowwolf. Wonder Boy, you coming in? There you are. Got space for one more. Yeah, Japanese launch model. I got the worst chips and everything in this thing. Like, there are revisions of this model of Switch that have better internals than mine does. So yeah, one more. I think it's either Harry or Q. We'll see who gets in. Although we are coming up to the hour, so maybe we're going to have to do this one more time when the multiplayer rotates. Ah, great. Bit jealous. I wouldn't mind doing that. If I could get a Switch 2 in Japan here, I probably would, but I can't get the multi-language Switch 2. It is unobtainable for me. Yeah. I did think about getting a Switch Lite. Switch OLED. But I think if I'm going to get a new Switch, it might as well be the Switch 2. But with PS5 being even harder to get because it's so expensive here, I have thought about just upgrading PS4 Pro. Hopefully that will also end my PS4 launch model problems. Anyway, Harris, having a little chat with chat. Yeah, Gray. I'm from England, from East Anglia in England, near Ipswich. But I'm currently in Japan, Yokohama. Ah, Snowwolf's in America as well. If I remember Wonder Boy, who's Chips in chat, they're in Australia. And Harry, who's in chat, he's in England. And there are other people that may pop in every now and then. Like Zakuro is, I think, Eastern Europe somewhere. Poland, maybe. My apology, Harry. Are you very, very, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, I know I'm from the UK, but I specifically say I'm from England. So, Harry, do you say you're from the UK, or from Wales? Or do you just say you're from the UK? Ah. Here in Japan, saying you're from England really messes them up. Because they think UK is England. So they think Iglesias is England and UK. They think that's the same thing. So when I go to a post office for like Christmas and my post specifically says England, because it has to go to England, it's like really throws them off guard because they only know the UK. So yeah, it's bizarre here. But I will keep saying I'm from England. Are you like, Harry, are you sort of down south Cardiff side or are you up north Anglesey side? If you don't mind me saying. You don't have to be specific, but, you know. Because I've been a little bit of South Wales. I went to university at Cheltenham, Gloucestershire. And for archaeology, we went to Wales for a couple of Roman places. Southend, yeah. Oh, is it Carwent we went to? I had two last night. It would have been 0 and mine. Well, I think the lowest I saw it get to was 0. But I think it got a little lower later on in the night. But yeah, I had two myself just to keep warm. Close to New York. Do you get to go to New York often? I know America's quite big. You say you're close to, could be still a couple of hours away. I mean, the problem I have is that houses in Japan where I live are not built for winter. They're built for earthquakes. So the walls are quite thin. There's no radiator. Whereas like in England, you grew up with thick walls with an air gap between the next thick wall, double glazing, radiators, central heating, all that jazz. Whereas for me, here I don't have any of that. I think my windows are probably double glazed, but I wouldn't count on it because I think they have to be breakable for extraction. Like my windows isn't just one. What should I say? There's a design in my windows. Cross design, tiny squares. All from top to bottom, left to right. My window is full of tiny squares with black on them, and I think that's to if they shatter in an earthquake, that they don't explode and drop all glass everywhere. That it keeps it all together. So I don't think they're double glazed because I think they need to be shatterproof, but also easy to shatter to get people in and out of buildings. I wouldn't say they're anti-light because these windows are like 6 foot tall. Chips, we had snow yesterday. You go to YouTube, type in Tokyo or Yokohama snow, and you'll see it across the area yesterday. I was live streaming and we had hail during the live stream. That was fun. Alright, Harry, I think I'm going to have to start. So we'll catch you perhaps in the next round. Grey, they do have Uber Eats, yeah. And these are the final 5 matches. You haven't, Chips? Damn. I like it, but if you're in a country that's not designed for it, it can be a real big problem. With Japan as hilly as it is, ice is the big problem here with winter. I do like how I can just stop shooting and reload whenever I want. Ah, damn it. I went to look at chat and completely missed that person sniping me. Well, it would be nice just to get a win. We're on a 6-game losing streak at the moment. Got one. A recharge. Damn it. I was hoping to get a bit more ink from that. You know, I haven't seen that Fantastic Four movie. I really missed out on a few movies in 2025. I guess I just wasn't really in the movie mood. Damn, probably it was so expensive to go and view them. I do have quite a few cinemas, or movie theatres, or whatever you want to call them, not too far from me, so it's not all bad. DC might be making a Rivals game. Interesting. I would definitely check it out. Like, we're currently waiting for that new Ratchet and Clank mobile game. I'll definitely check that out as well. We're looking for a replacement for Squad Busters, and that could be it. We missed the middle there. My guess is Batman would be a lot of vertical attacks, like he'd be climbing up and dropping down and attacking, perhaps with kind of Captain America style with the batarangs, with his like Captain America can throw the shield. He'd probably be ziplining up and coming down and attacking. I think if DC did it, they would have to go more vertical with the stage design. You got Batman, Robin, you got that whole family are all very much up and down. And was it Hawk Girl's got wings? So you'd need somewhere for her as well. Alright, Chips, no worries. Thank you very much for joining. Take care, and we'll see you next time, Chips. Harry, are you nearly ready to join? Because this is game 2 of 5 we're going to do before we end the stream. And I ain't 4-barrel I'm having tonight. It'd be nice to have pizza. I do like Domino's takeaway pizza, if I'm honest. Damn it, block. Haha. Wasn't a big one, but it was enough to take you out. Well, people were thinking that it was going to be not CA, but Legends Johto. But I'm pretty sure in the leaks that there's no talk of it. I don't honestly remember what the Pokemon leaks say when it comes to the next Legends game. Ah, damn it. Yeah, well, I think we talked about this before, Snowwolf, where I brought up that the tower would still be standing, wouldn't it? This would probably be before the Legendary Trio get made. We'll probably find out if the Legendary Trio were based on evolutions or on a whole different type of Pokemon. Ah, get me from behind again. Like maybe it's because of us that the Legendary Trio are created. That would be fun. But it could also be because of us that the tower gets burnt down. So I can definitely see it, but I don't know if we'll get it. Well, let's stop again and let's rebuild the team for the last 3 games to go. I haven't seen the most recent season of I haven't seen the last couple of seasons. Like, I enjoyed the anime in Sun and Moon and their animation style, but after Sun and Moon I stopped catching up with the anime. So we've got 3 games to go. Anyone want to join? I kind of had hoped that there was going to be a Let's Go Johto, just because the name rhymed so well. Yeah, Harry, join in. 3 games to go before I end the stream. Let me just check the rumoured Pokemon lineup, see what the rumours say. I know we've got Gen 10 coming out soon. I just hope I get a Switch 2 before that comes out. Oh yes, it's the 30th anniversary this year. So Pokemon Pokopia comes out March. Gen 10 comes out 2026, people expect. And then there's meant to be another remake coming this year. There he is, Harry. We've got Pokemon Champions is also coming out. That's a free-to-play game. That could be fun to play. Gen 10 Wind and Waves. Pokemon Legends 3 is meant to be Galar, according to the rumours, Snowwolf. That's the quick web article I got. And then we've got Pokemon Seed, which is the MMO. Cool. I wouldn't mind playing an MMO Pokemon game, that's for sure. I might become a PokeTuber. Hey, Elijah's back. Welcome back, Stafford. Alright, 3 games to go. I can't remember. I closed the article before reading what Legends Galar's meant to be, but if I remember from the rumours, I think they were going to do Johto, but switched it to Galar instead for some reason. I think Snowwolf, the MMO, is not just Johto. If I remember the rumour, it's all those games that are connected on the same map. Like, Sun and Moon are separate maps because they're separate islands from the main games. But Johto, Kanto, they're linked together. So are the Orange Islands. And there are some others that are linked together. And I can't remember which, like, Kalos might be linked to the main map as well. But yeah, from what I understand, well, the MMO is, you've probably seen that giant map of all the Pokemon games together. It's basically following that map idea. So it won't be all the games linked together because some of them are separate. Like Galar, I think, is south in the world of Pokemon. Whereas Kanto, Johto, I think they're north. The Orange Islands were in Pokemon, no, they were in a Pokemon game. I think Gold and Silver might have had them. Pokemon Yellow? I can't remember if Pokemon Yellow had the Orange Islands or not. I've definitely been to the Orange Islands. That's probably what it is then, yeah. What's the point of putting mines down if they keep being just destroyed? Damn. I activated my super and of course they all just got wiped out. What a waste. I can't remember if Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee has the Orange Islands. It's been a long time since I've booted up those games. Because once I completed them, I only booted them up to get, oh, Stroof. That... I was about to say, it's not Magnezone, it's not Magnemite. The one with the bolt in his head. The nut for a head. Yes! Thank you, team! We stopped the rut. Snowwolf, I think that's probably been and gone. People were much quickly doing the shiny hunts because it was so easy in Let's Go. I've definitely seen some people do the master round where you do like the Metapod master and the Caterpie master, where you've got to use your Caterpie against their Caterpie, that kind of thing. Oh, I forgot about wearing my tee. Oh well. I will probably put it on for the last match. I'm not expecting to get anyone with my attacks. But just put ink down that they have to clean up to slow them. Johnson smile? I don't know what you mean by that comment, Snowwolf. Damn, my back wasn't absorbing that attack. Ah, I can't say I've heard of that YouTuber or PokeTuber. There's so many of them. Each with their own little shtick. I don't really know them all. Ah, balls. Tillor, what's up? Welcome back. I was aiming too high. Wow, that cloud looks weird. Oh, nuts. Need some cleaning up. Oh, no you don't. Ah, fighting on my super back, but never mind. Oh, I think we won that. It's close. Yeah, but that's a win. Cool. Well, this means the next one is the final match of the live stream. That'll be match 35 for me. Oh, thank you, chat. Oh, look, I was going to have to change my shirt anyway. I got the final pin. So, there we go. Great timing. Now, where is it? Oh, Splatfest T, there it is. Yeah, really not doing too well with this weapon there. That's the thing. I'm not a huge fan of the mines. The enemy, they can destroy the mines so easily that they're not having much effect. And the ink vac isn't ink vacking as much. You'd like, if no one's shooting ink at you, you should be able to suck it up from the ground, but it's not. Yes, Peter. Team friends. He's talking about Dissidia, Snowwolf. I say we're getting in on the win, everyone. At the very least. Try to have some fun for this last game. Now I'm blue. Blue is friends. What? How they get past the ink vac if the ink vac's sucking up their attacks? Ah, there's a reason why I don't use that weapon. That's super, I mean. It's like it doesn't do exactly what you expect it to do. Stuck against the wall. Stupid. Perhaps this is a good time to be the end game. I think it's starting to get a little bit grating, some of these things now. everyone spawning on me and getting knocked out. Sorry, everyone. Not much I could do there. Damn it, no one's giving me ink to suck. That'll do. Yeah, some random car horns in the back there. I wonder what that's from. Something difficult to clear up. Peep your channel in the chat, Gray. You can send users your way. And Harry. Hi, Harry and Gray. Put your usernames in the chat. If people want to go watch more YouTubers and some Splatoon, they can head to your usernames. Yeah, there we go. We got it. But yeah, for me, that is going to be it. We did 35 games in just under 4 hours. that's the spirit, Peter. Yes. Like, sub, and thanks everyone. I know what, Snowwolf. Around on the street. Careful about that. I don't want people coming up to me. I don't want the police checking me out. Is this graffiti yours? Off the top of my head, I don't remember Snowwolf. I think in Cloud Monday when I did it, I did the first chapter. I think the chapters are, in the beginning, reasonably short. I think the first chapter is training and training mission. Second mission is you on yourself, you by yourself doing a mission. And I think I did both probably within 2 hours on Cloud Monday, probably, maybe just a little bit over. Because I think it's you and one character, story development happens, then you and another character in the second mission, and I think that's how it goes. Of course, I'm not trying to spoil the story here. But yes, there is a Sephiroth somewhere in that. So yeah, I think you'll be fine. So, yeah. Grayamp, put your YouTube channel name in the chat. Same with you, Harry. You can't put the website link, but do like /username or whatever. It's 4:30 here, so I'm going to use the bathroom and I'm going to start cooking my dinner. So there we go. Grayamp MP. I think Harris is Gaming or Harris Gaming World might be theirs. Search Grayamp. There you go. Yeah, I don't mind plugging your channels. If anyone wants to go watch more, there you go. Look for Grayamp MP or Grayamp MP. But yeah, thanks everyone. Thanks for talking, playing, liking, subscribing. It's been a fun 4 hours. It really has. It's nice to chill and relax. Tomorrow's live stream, I don't know. I don't think it'll be a Splatoon. I keep threatening to bust out Theatre Rhythm and I keep not doing it. So perhaps I actually should do some theatre with them. Although, if I play Z to A, I could do some online multiplayer. No, I don't have enough. Not finished that game yet. Anyway, I don't know. Foam Stars is not on Switch. The theme is a Switch game on a Sunday, so that's kind of the theme. It's a shame Squadro isn't multi-account. Like, I can't have Squadro on PS4 and Switch, so I can't play that game on a Sunday. Pokemon Unite. This is the first Unite weekend. This is the first weekend of the month. It used to be a Unite weekend, but they stopped doing that. But yeah, I could pop into Pokemon Unite, see if there's anything happening there. There used to be specific events for New Year's and Christmas, and I don't know if they're going to do it, so I'm going to have to check. But yeah, that will do. Cloud Monday. If I'm not here tomorrow, Cloud Monday, that video is Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. And I really enjoyed that, playing that from the cloud. It was a perfect stream, that video. As in, it's a video being sent to me from PlayStation Plus cloud streaming service. That was perfect conditions. That was really good. So Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is Monday's video, and if you missed Friday's, that's Saturn Slalom on iPhone. A runner set in space with cool music. Hard to master, very hard to master. Just a heads up on that. But yeah, that will do. If I don't see you guys in the next few days, I'll see you guys next weekend for the Splatfest. That'll be Saturday and Sunday. Saturday will be Turf War, Sunday will be Tricolour. So that's the plan for next weekend. Saturday, Turf War, Sunday, Tricolour. But that will do. Thank you very much, everyone. I hope you have fun. I hope the rest of the week isn't as cold or snowy. And take care, everyone. Bye.